New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Doc Merc, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mookins, how you doing?
Red Legion Rescue.
6-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
And Will with the 6-month Prime sub. Thank you so much. Miscellaneous with the 22-month.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
We have a hype train incoming. Need a little bit more. One more Prime sub, 100 bits, some gifted sub, regular subs.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
The older gamer Jamie. The old gamer Jamie, thank you for the gifted sub there from Bob. That's a hype train going. Level 1. We got ads going, but we might as well. Alright, we're getting set up for this. So, how's everybody doing? The hype train music going on. What's up, FL340? Okay, we need to get some other stuff set up. I was working on that right now, but we got a hype train going on. Got your medical modules for the Galaxy? Nice.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Their donation received.
Nanakra! Okay, and Will with the 300 bits. That was the hype train level 1. Nanakra with the 51 months. Blue Flamer, thank you for the new follow.
Subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm just getting my challenges stuff set up. Sorry. The goal is just to enjoy 4 hours of Star Citizen streams today. So we'll get that going on. What's up, Scott Michael? Yeah, Space Dads. Nice. Hey, hobbyist, how you guys doing?
Three-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Doc Mercy, 3-month subscribe. we got 3 more minutes left. Hype Train level 2 is going. Thank you guys so much. Some good stuff going on there. Alright. Nice, place an order with Monster Tech for nice. Oh, yeah, Seraph's gonna be brutal. Cove Reaper? I didn't have any problems with it. No problems with that. Oh yeah. It's a pretty good one. I'm very happy with the soundtrack. $60 for a 350 order. Eesh. No. So this one was from Jeremy Blake from the YouTube audio library. It's a Power Up. But I sped it up a little bit because it really didn't. To me, it didn't scream 8-bit arcade.
New follower.
With the
Welcome
original
to the Red
tempo.
Legion.
So, Coasty, how you doing? Yeah, my queue, I was right in. That wasn't a problem for me. So, yeah, definitely. Yeah. It runs a lot better right now. So, welcome to 4.4. It is the second time this year we have a new star system to go explore in the live environment. And, yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of exploration. I don't think I'll have a whole ton of specific goals. I just want to get in there, get my ship set up for the patch. We'll talk through and maybe do a couple of reacts as far as the videos. We talk about welcome to Alpha 4.4, welcome to Nyx, their video. We'll react on the RSI Salvation. We'll look at the Perseus video, and then they have a 20-minute. I'm not sure if we'll do the Talking Shop there, but they've got about a 20-minute for IAE Talking Shop that we might bounce through. There's been a number, like 5 videos in the last 24 hours. So, Cove Reaper, best places to mine for the weekend. I will say, Ray Chaser from Regolith.rocks, he popped in and was messaging me yesterday. They have made an update for the 4.4 changes with Nyx. They added a new Nyx location. So you'll be able to select the star system and some of that detail. And they've got the new mineable materials in there, but they did reset. It's a new epoch because with new content coming in and the distributions and stuff. Yeah. So, thank you everybody. Hype Train is successful. Level 2 at 67%. 5 gifted subs and 300 bits. And yeah, I'm just I'm working on getting set up. So we have, let's see, data. Yeah. So our new materials in mining are going to be Savrillium, Lindinium, and I think Torite. So Savrillium, Lindinium, and Torite. So Torite's your base material. Lindinium is like your tier 1, comparable to like Terranite, Bexlite, and Gold. And then Savrillium is, it's up there near, not quite as valuable as Quantanium, but yeah. Fun times. So, let's go ahead and get into game. My challenge, my goal today is just to enjoy 4 hours of stream, because for the first time ever, Star Citizen has Twitch drops enabled, and it's a pretty sweet armor set. So there's that to look out for. Also, don't forget, if you're not a Star Citizen yet, you get that referral code. Can the ship cargo be seen while docked? Can the docked reclaimer refine directly, or is it still a multi-step? Yeah, I'll have to see. A lot of questions out there. So yeah, I just randomized my character. We'll get a few suits. I don't need the big heavy stuff. Just seeing what I've got in here. I generally do like using my AV's armor. And there's a lot of crap in between. A lot of ADP Core Red, you know, some of the suits. With Art and CL, but I need the core that I haven't seen yet. So, I could like filter down and do that. I do like the undersuits there. The CSP-68, that'll work. I don't need a huge backpack. Did my sustenance carry over?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
American Sinner, thank you for the double resub. Okay, Finley the Stormwall mug, Magnus 4 water bottle. So I've got a duplicate of those. I'm gonna bring the Quantanium water bottle at 100%, and I think with them stacking like that at 0%, I may be able to do that, and that'll be great. That I'm a big fan of. Weapon-wise, all right. The Gallant has really been my go-to. Now, if you guys, I did set my starting location to or to New Babbage. I wanted to be away from a lot of the main stuff. New Babbage has a really great selection of mining components, and that's kind of why I've chosen it for now. Let's a lot of the night shift. We'll filter down. So we got our primary weapon. I'm gonna check attachments. I will just get some of those going. Turn that off. Okay. The EEO4, I think the blocky one, the Tau 4 is probably our best bet. And put the suppressor on there. And what else am I looking at? I want a field light. You die, yeah, so the armor you're wearing, they've had an item recovery tier whatever. So when you die, you don't lose that. We'll put a green laser pointer on there, why not? So you don't lose that when you die. We're gonna go to
New
utility.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
On the max lift, we'll also get our pyro multi-tool. I'll throw on the tractor beam to start. We'll bring an orbit attachment and a med gun and the salvage attachment. We'll look at ammo, and that has 2 empty. I'll put one on there. Bummer, just dead rig and arc light. Yeah. Hey, Timid Viking, thank you for the follow. So we've got our multi-tool with everything we'll need. I've got 2 salvage canisters for basic repairs. I've got my Gallant, but no ammo for it right now. And then my max lift. I have a med gun. All that good to go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
ATL Shroud, thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are we excited for 4.4? I'm excited for 4.4, and I hope you are too. So we're gonna do a few things. I have already called in my Argo Mole and my Mole Carbon. So as we get set up here, one thing I know was carrying over. It was a bug from in the PTU. We thought we had maybe addressed it, but yeah, looks like that's not working at all. I'm gonna bring the vehicles up. Tech Preview had the filters on. They didn't make it into live, which is sad. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay, we'll send that. Let's go ahead and get the Avenger Stalker. See if I can get that instead. Nice. Yeah, I've never been through a jump gate.
New follower.
McFool.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. We might be gimped for a patch. I was going to do a couple of things to see if we can at least do a workaround. And, yeah. If I look at other... Okay, I've got MG script. I've got Janelite, some of the other gems, Saltinium, secure drives. I have the other lasers, right? So I could bring those up. And I want my Hofstede size 2s. I'll probably just have to sort through that. There's so much other garbage crap out there. It's terrible. I'm at 98% full at local inventory, by the way. Okay, so the mole carbon's coming up. It wasn't giving me the option to do vehicle editing. Right, that's just not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the lasers are grayed out, which is gonna suck. Yeah. Salvage missions for Nyx. I am not sure yet. We'll go give it a look. So I'm gonna send that back down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So the standard mole can't change the lasers out. I'm doubting there's gonna be any change. Actually, that was the mole carbon. Yeah. Doubt there's gonna be any change to it, if I'm being honest. Okay. So we'll do a couple of vehicle outfits. We're gonna be using Orison as our base, and or no, it's not Orison. Sorry, I did Orison a couple of times, but I'm using New Babbage right now. Even though it's a bit out there, I feel like it's our best bet. Hey, Bob. Bob Tubatron. Yeah, that sounds like somebody out there looking for trouble. Hey.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We got half seat size 1s, half seat size 2. A lot of size 1s, jeez. So I got 4 half steeds. Okay. Go with a helix. We got 1 and 2 helix lasers. We want the Rieger. We'll just see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, as long as we can get the lasers on, we can swap the modules around. So we won't necessarily need to bring the Riegers up. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, 6.0 for sure. You know, I'm gonna actually just go with 3. I'll go triple Hofstede on whatever mole I bring up. So the carbon is down right now. We'll confirm. Some other vehicles. There we are. It's just taking a while. So the app just doesn't like it, which is going to be another fun thing. Sitting here just... Okay, so this is for our standard mole. Oh, I love a P. Come on. Just stupid. Just stupid. Just to change your vehicle loadout. Garbage. We'll worry about that later. The only thing it's gonna hurt is if the standard mole. Right. I wanted to put a paint on that.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Okay, we got the Helix lasers there. I'm actually gonna just pull these out. Or the Hofstede lasers. And with the much snappier tractor beams. That's great. Since we're having problems already, I'm gonna just pull up the Rieger and Focus modules. Everybody enjoying your drops? Let's go ahead. I want to run. While I'm doing this, I want to run the sizzle reel. They call us space dads like it's a bad thing. But we don't just mine, salvage, and haul cargo. We train, we optimize, we build community, and we push the limits of large-scale industrial operations. We show up to do the job, leaving the drama and ego behind. The space dads aren't a fraternity. It's a state of mind. Join the space dads. Join the Red Legion. Yep, join the space dads. Alright. Brad, what's your opinion on using the Polaris Solo for mobile mining salvage base? It seemed like a little bit of too much added logistics to be really reliable. One of the things you'll notice is that when you're out, like, anytime you're dealing with material that's not in inventory, it's a risk, right? And having a big, even though the Polaris itself is pretty durable, it's been a bit of a pain. Like, if you get empty ore pods that you need to offload, you have to dock with the Polaris. There's no way to, like, offload them into an area. Now, that could change, I think, with the external freight elevators at Nyx. That simplifies the workflow, but all things equal, you know, our whole sea operations, you know, we do that. Yeah. We're just trying that right now. Just to make sure, but Energy Catalyzer says can't change the mining heads either way. You know, somebody out there really hates mining. I mean, part of the problem is it just that, I mean, do these issues get confirmed? Yeah, that's a hot steaming pile of bullshit, right? I bet you if more people gave a shit about mining right now, they'd fix it. Energy, if you can pop that into the Discord, I will go through, and I may have already contributed, but can't guarantee that. I will say I was not very heavily involved in PTU testing for this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Dude.
retrieval system.
Yeah, Hey, long-standing joke. How you doing? Okay, so we have that. We'll go store that.
Vehicle has been linked to our storage.
We can at least do the prospector, right? That will be good. Hey, Demo.
Visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But nerfing one industrial thing, like, here's the problem, right? They've just gone through with the balance hammer and smacked every industrial outlet possible into oblivion. And so I think a lot of industrial folks are just like giving up, right? Why would we go play a game that actively discourages us over everything else? Okay. Let's see. Do the Outcast livery. Oh. Helix. We'll do a Helix with a Surge and a Focus. Do I not have a Focus? I do have a Focus there. Okay. Yeah, we could do like Wicklow stuff, sure, but Wicklow is also such a troll and an unreliable gameplay mechanic. It is legitimately baffling. Okay, we have our jump drive module. See, like none of the vehicle maintenance is gonna work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Med beacons are back. Okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna touch my mining stuff, right? I'm not even gonna touch it. Let's just pull out what's a good ship we could go solo through. Right. Do the Stinger, fly out. I'm flying out to a Vandal incursion area in a Vandal ship. Seems a wee bit. You want to see the Zeus or the Perseus? I mean, everybody and their dog is going to have the Perseus. Yeah, we'll take the Zeus. I've got the exploration version. Might as well. We'll go with the Salvation, actually. Yeah, the Teach's edition in Levski. Let's pull out the RSI Salvation.
has been linked. Visitors again.
We'll get that going, and let's actually watch the video on the RSI Salvation.
Starships.
So, here we go.
They're important because they are the entryway into a career that you may not necessarily have
What do we got?
thought anyway. So having them be this low-cost entry point allows you to try more game loops and gameplay styles. Starships are also important to have a sense of progression through the ship lineup. You need that entry point and then progressions into more advanced and expansive ships throughout that universe.
Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna take the, since my game volumes are balanced, I'll
We're proud to introduce the entry-level salvage ship, the RSI Salvation.
that volume a little better. Look at that.
The RSI Salvation is a new salvage starter from the manufacturer RSI. It's the first ship off the production line for that profession in the game.
The Salvation is for those players who want to get into the salvage career, or those
got
who are
two
sort of being
beams.
curious about it but wanted an easy way into
Pretty
that.
small.
This allows you to access the new RMC and salvage changes very easily.
RSI Salvation is a beautiful compact solo ship.
Definitely a good way of getting your foot in the door if you want to do a bit of salvaging. But you don't want a big boy like the Reclaimer because it's way too big and you need lots of people. Or
So, yeah, a really small cockpit area. It's definitely a starter ship. I'm curious what the capacity is going to look like because it doesn't look like there's any way to move it, right?
Or you want a bit more reliability than the Vulture because it's Drake. Drake's not reliable. I love Drake, but it's not.
It's a very small purpose-built ship. We wanted it to look strong, but quite stubby. It was a balance between making it
Yeah.
feel
Definitely looks
industrial,
that.
feel functional, and strong.
It reminds me of the little mining ships they use in Guardians of the Galaxy when they first get to nowhere, right? The little pods.
So when you first look at it, the first thing you're going to notice is these structural elements that are like an external roll cage that wrap around either side of the ship, and they're kind of cocooning all the functional bits. On either side, we've got these things
there's
that
the
open
actual
up. So when you go into
hopper.
salvage mode, there's like somewhere for it to like release its energy, release its heat that it's not needing.
And you've got a big tank that processes all the material to then squish it into the crates.
It's a single seater. You get in through the front of it. You deploy your salvage arms, and they just pop out either side of you. And you get great visibility of both what you're trying to salvage, but
Yeah, the
also
cockpit view is good.
mechanisms that are doing the salvaging for you.
Salvage generally starts with the scraping of the hull, and the salvation comes
scraper
with
on
a pair
both.
of bespoke salvage scrapers.
And then there's little grills on those arms which do the fracturing. And inside of those arms, you've got the bit that does the fracturing and the disintegrating.
Yeah.
We wanted the player to know kind of what modes they're in. So when you're in scraping mode or fracturing mode, we've got these beams and glows down either side just to let you know what's going on. And then round the rear of the ship, it's all dedicated to the salvage space.
Gotcha. So like 6
Once
or
you've
8?
scraped the hull, you can then fracture the hull, and the salvage has a built-in auto loader which provides the crates of the goods and then exports them onto the exterior of the ship.
It's 6 SCU
Okay,
grid at the
6
rear,
with an
and that just holds
autoloader.
your individual containers of salvage material.
It comes with 2 weapons to protect you in your missions. It also has a weapon rack and utility rack, so you will be ready for any threats in your job.
So 6
New
SCU with
Welcome
an
to the Red
autoloader.
Legion.
Hey Nightfuzz, thank you for the follow. So yeah, between that, the autoloader similar to the Mixed Fortune, right? A 6 buffer. That would make sense. Did we see that in any of the previous? Go back to if they're doing direct scraping, right? Yeah, 6 SCU in the filler station. So
Know what's going on.
Built-in auto loader which provides the
12 SCU
crates
say.
of the goods and then exports them onto the exterior of the ship.
It's 6 SCU grid at the rear, and that just holds your individual containers of salvage material.
yeah.
It comes with 2 weapons to protect you in your missions. It also has a weapon rack and utility rack, so you will be ready for any threats.
Yeah, they're not
in
going to
your
be covered
job.
by insurance because people were duping them
The
before.
paints are very pretty. RSI is
Paints.
a lot more refined in its style. It wants you to feel more luxurious with doing
Yeah.
mundane, different tasks. So
Let's
they
get
took
a
an
look
industrial
through.
role and they went,
In your job.
the paints
blue.
are very,
That red looks really nice. Yeah.
very pretty. RSI is a lot more
The white and yellow, I can see people liking that one.
refined in its style. It wants you to feel more
White, yellow, like kind of the
luxurious
combo,
with
gray,
doing
yellow, and then the bright
mundane,
blue.
different tasks. So they took an industrial role and they went, hey, let's make it look cool.
Yeah.
It's very built for function.
You simply just get in it, go do the salvage mission. There's no onboard amenities like a bed. You do the salvage and then you come back.
Ah.
Very happy with how the salvation turned out. It's a lot of ship in a small package.
Good compact
It
ship.
treads that line between being, it feels strong, it feels tough, it's still quite cute. At least in my opinion, it's quite cute.
Still quite cute.
It's like a nice little ship.
I really like this shape because I pay lots of time to create lots of detail on it. So yeah, I really like this shape. This is my best job. For now.
New follower. Welcome
He
to
just
the
looks
Red
like a little
Legion.
disc
Pete
that wants to
Caliero
pop
one, how you doing?
with his little arms.
Yes, it does. Realistically, any stream you watch, when they're active in the Star Citizen category, will count towards those drops. I have it enabled for my own personal account, and then what you have to do is on the RSI website, you have to go and link your accounts in the connections. So let's do this real quick. I'll put the audio back up. It was about 60. Okay. So yeah, the RSI salvage gives salvage a hug in Alpha 4.4. It's a bit of a joke. Okay. Let's see. We got their URL here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's ugly. No, I like it. Okay. Just look at how they're selling it as well. So, good promo video. Salvage starts here. The origins of a salvager. Start as you mean to succeed
New
with
follower.
RSI's newest
Welcome to the Red Legion.
newest career ship. Aslock Share, or Aslock Hair. The Built for Beginners Salvation. This compact, accessible craft delivers everything an aspiring salvager could need to get going. With beginner-friendly functionality and back-to-basics interior, Salvation is exactly what those who dream of finding their tomorrow in the wrecks of yesterday. Yeah, I need a CCU for your Chain to the Ironclad. It is definitely going to be a starter ship. We're getting through that. It's built for beginners, compact, functional, and accessible. Salvation is made for salvagers just starting out. Simplified material recovery and processing make this ideal for new venture and a new way of life. Everything you need. Operating is made easy with a pilot chair that greets you on the ground, while extendable side-mounted salvage arms produce crates and fill your cargo bay without you ever needing to leave the comfort of your cockpit. So yeah, direct plug-in there. Technical specs. So it's 14.5 meters long, 8.5 meters tall. I think that's going to fit inside the C2, right? And we can double check that. Might even see if we can try and... It's probably going to be a little bit too large to fit in a Caterpillar, but a C2 could probably do that. 6 SCU cargo. Factory standard is gray with yellow and blue highlights. So the Salvation Plus Eureka paint. So that's the standalone. Okay. $55 standalone for Warbond, $60 for the IAE standard non-Warbond. So an interesting one. The Eureka paint at $5. What is the SCU to meter conversion? I think a standard SCU crate is like 1.2 meters. So yeah, 4 meters, or maybe it's different. I'd be like 1.4. Yeah, the Caterpillar can hold a 24. Okay, so you can upgrade now. So they got a paint pack, $3 for the Vespid paint. That's the white and orange. The Eureka paint, which is the Concierge exclusive. The Chimera paint, which is the yellow, black, and gray. And the bright blue, the Salvation Safeguard paint. Yeah, you can get the 4-pack. The Disco paint. That's a fun one. So that's what they've got. There's a 10-year, the Salvager starter pack. What does
New
that have in
follower.
it?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Also includes digital download, Vespid paint, Tulsi jacket, vest. Yeah, so basically an outfit to wear.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Julieb and Bonecaster, thank you guys for the follow. So yeah, good starter pack, $55, $60. It's a standalone ship. Starter pack for an extra $3. So that gives you the game pack actually, which is a decent deal. Decent deal. Okay, back to the front. The Perseus. So I've got a Polaris. I know the Perseus has its perks. I would have to look at what I need. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, the Polaris I've got right now I've been happy with, but the Perseus does have a place in the fleet. Look at those guns, man. Let's go. We're gonna start with the Salvation. Give it a quick look around, and then we'll move into the Perseus. We'll start talking about that, exploring some of the ships. I'm not even getting out of my hangar yet. Yeah. So, here we are. That's the rear area. I mean, accessible. As accessible as it needs to be. Deploy and retract. Oh, that's a cool feature. So you can technically tie it up in there. All right, that's awesome. Your little crouching. Yeah, it's a dropship for little people. Okay, nothing too crazy on the exterior. We got the weapon rack here. Okay. Opposite side. Weapon rack there. Couple of pistols. Very, very basic. Yeah, the turret shouldn't rotate fast on something big like that. Entry animation was a little bit long, but, you know, I'm not gonna get too nitpicky about it. Certainly fits here. Access the stuff on top. Oh, like gears and stuff. Okay, external cargo storage. 900K SCU. Close that up. Fuses, wonderful. Left in the storage space. Okay. Deploy. Yeah, I can't really vault up there. Yeah, somebody forgot to plug that part in. You know, weapons take power on those things, blue burning from fights. Uninstalling the tiny weapons from our industrial ships. Yeah, right. The floating button when you jump. I think it's all just the modularized components. So, an opportunity here. I see two opportunities. The Polaris with the top hangar, I think would be really easy to use as a kind of base ship for this. We'll look at the C2 first and just give it get it flown in.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Let's do the Crusader C2 first and just confirm whether it can fit inside. Okay. It's not going to have any problem there. That's like, I'll probably be able to fit it into the M2 as well. Yeah, Carrack could do a good as a mobile base. That should fit inside the Carrack hangar. The thing I like about the Polaris is you got the lifts from the hangar bay up top that you could just put 6 boxes in, send it down. It's about the right size for that. Here we go. Oh, it will absolutely. Bob, I think you'll probably be able to fit 2, maybe 3 if you do a real tight squeeze in the Polaris. You could probably also fly it sideways into the Polaris. It might get a little wonky, but... so the back ramp has the best clearance. The front ramp is a little bit narrower on the C2. But since the C2 is kind of the... is a bit of a workhorse, right? Workhorse for haulers. A lot of people using the C2 as a mobile base just for the accessibility options. Okay, so we're getting the doors open there. We'll go one way or the other.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ty 108101, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Two of these plus the new Golem cargo. There's a Golem cargo? Bring the speed way down. Okay. Should probably be doing this on my joysticks. Oh yeah. What do you think, guys? It fits. Probably fit 2 or 3. I mean, back ramp and forward, right, would probably be the best route, but yeah, it fits.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It actually, yeah, it's got a profile almost like it was built for it.
The size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Let's see about sideways. Not for like the main bulk of the ship. That's still workable. It will not fit in the forward section. You'd have to do one up there. But yeah, that's workable. Go ahead and get it out. So we fit inside the C2 and we fit sideways. So yeah, definitely could use the C2 as a mobile salvage base. Take one of those out. The Polaris, will be the next one. Again, the problem you're going to run into with the Polaris is the docking restrictions. Oh, why did I park all the way over here? And then we'll bring that back up closer towards. All right. Decent sound design. Yeah. It'll definitely fit in the bottom bay of the Idris. The main hangar.
To the ASOP
Bottom bay, I mean, if we just compare, like, that's Pisces sized, right? Maybe a little longer.
Welcome to the ASOP
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Which Wetsu, thank you for the hydrate.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, maybe with some shenanigans.
Please visit welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Go with the Salvation's out. The Polaris will get delivered. I have not done any salvage yet. We haven't even exited the hangar. So. Okay, that's stored.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
We shall retrieve the Polaris. We did bring the ship out. Yeah, swapping the mole lasers is not working. It's a current bug. So yeah, Perseus. Looking good. Big old turrets. Let's we'll watch the video on that once we get through the Salvation rundown. So it fits inside the C2 pretty comfortably.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Hey, Alpha Wolf. Love you, Perseus. See, for me, my choice was a Perseus or a Polaris. Oh, come on. Here's the ramp access. I've got a Perseus, or I've got the Polaris, and then I've got a Banu Merchantman. I could probably do my Merchantman to a Perseus, but why would I need both, you know? I understand. I could probably go and, like, melt a bunch of stuff in between. I mean, I could melt a bunch of ships that I don't use, right? But...
New follower.
Alas.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead. We're going to open up this side first as well. So the thing
New
is,
follower.
flying
Welcome
it
to the Red
in
Legion.
That's going to be really tight, but I think if you do it without landing gear, you should be okay. Crazy Morpho 7, thank you. Having more than 5 to 6 people in my crew gets to me more than I want to be in charge of. Yeah. I'll do a few for my CCUs tomorrow. And don't forget, keep active on that CCU game, right? So, parking 1 or 2 on either side here. Should really let you, you can like offload right onto one of these ramps and just lower it down. For in-field operations, I think that would be exceptionally smooth. But then for the actual offload, yeah, the CCU game can be expensive. Don't forget, check out my CCU guide if you're looking at getting into doing some upgrades. I explain the kind of the logic behind it. A lot of folks who do active work on the current stuff. CCU is a cross-chassis upgrade. So, when you buy a ship, you have the option to upgrade that ship, you know, from the pledge store, right? Upgrading from that ship to any other ship, and you just have to pay the difference in retail price, not what you paid for it, retail price. Yeah. We're gonna go tuck the landing gear in. Okay. And she fits. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's a Salvation, so fits inside the Polaris. Yeah, I took the landing gear up as I was on my way in. And yeah, it goes in through the sides. No problem there. And now up top. And yeah, this is gonna be no problem. I'm just seeing. Line up at the left side. I'd wager you could probably fit 4. Right? You could fit 4 comfortably. Yeah. I would say 4. I wouldn't push it to 6. Like, you could fit 2 down in the lower hangar bay if you really wanted to. But the way I would run this... Yeah, I do.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mud Dart, thank you for the follow. So that's the Salvation. It's the new salvage ship. The way I would run this is I would have 2 on either side, and you can just offload right onto the ramp here. Right, so if we call the elevator. Offload from here, right onto the elevator, and then free up this spot. Like, this is your loading and unloading bay 1 and 2. Right, so you'd have 2 that could be unloading at the same time. Send the lift down and folks from the hangar bay. And then take the boxes, stack them over there. I wouldn't even worry about putting another 2. Yeah, you wouldn't bother with the elevator. Yeah, I mean, you could just toss it down. Yeah. But it's smooth. I think it'll be slick. We already confirmed the C2 fits. Fits inside the C2, and you can do that. That would probably be the easiest, but if you're doing a larger group anyways, probably do this way. An Asgard. Alright. We're gonna play If It Fits. That's the game today. Sorry, I'm dealing with some other stuff and it's dealing with some stuff right now. You can use a reclaimer, but if you have a large group, 2, maybe 3 people is all you need for the reclaimer. Large group versus large ship, very different logistics. What we've done in our group operations for reclaimers versus other stuff, we would probably, like, we had vultures that were out there doing the hull scraping. These would take the place of those smaller vehicles and do all the hull scraping. The reclaimer would then be in charge of all the construction material, the breaking down at the end. You would just have one person up there getting ready and doing the fracturing and disintegration, and one person in the back running boxes. 2 people on the reclaimer, and then everybody else doing hull scraping, because that's going to take the longest. Okay. So we'll go ahead, we'll store the Polaris. I said the Asgard. Okay. And once that's down, we'll pull the Asgard out and see if it'll fit. Construction materials, I wouldn't be too worried about the loss there. Sorry.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I think it probably will fit in the Carrack. It'll definitely fit in the top hangar. Give me a second while this is loading up. Try the Asgard here. Yeah, the reclaimer you're doing by volume at that point. I wouldn't want to touch construction materials with any of the smaller ships, because you're going to have a significant percentage loss just based on the small buffer size, right? 6 SCU buffer and 6 cargo. You're going to have a couple of pretty narrow deals. PTV for going on. The problem is it's animations in and out. By the time you get that, it's a wash. pull the gear up. Ooh. Ooh. It fits. It is pretty damn tight, but I mean, a little lube and yeah, you'll be fine.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Beef Starburr, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I've certainly seen shadier attempts. Somebody says now back it in. All right.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh, just a little upwards here. It's a dual salvage head. Like a glove. All right, there we go. Yeah, can I walk around it? Barely. But I can walk around it both sides. It fits, it ships. Okay. American Center. First person only for the challenge. Yeah, the numbers you're seeing, speed-wise, what you're seeing is each vehicle has a slightly different rate. Slightly different collection rate.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Beef Starber, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Alright. That's the Asgard. Fitting neatly. We wanted to do... We talked about the Carrack and the Caterpillar. Those are next. Get those going. Just playing my favorite game of If It Fits.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Asgard, you're going home.
Vehicle has been lifted to us.
Let's see. We'll start with the Caterpillar first, since that's probably our big one. Now let's actually do a prediction. Will it fit?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. I've got a prediction going right now. Holy crap, Whiskey Guy, resub with 4 months there. Thank you so much. Our sub goal is complete. I didn't realize I'd turned off my camera for a bit. Yeah, so popping out a cat, homeworld style. Yeah, right. You guys are gonna have 5 minutes to make a prediction of whether or not it's going to fit in the Caterpillar. I'm gonna bring the Caterpillar up, but I do have to go and I'm gonna check with Mrs. Red on something real quick. We're managing some complicated stuff right now, and yeah, fun times. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'll turn the camera off. You can watch the Caterpillar come up.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. So we got a prediction going on. Will it fit? I've still got a little bit of time on. So a minute 40. 88% of folks say no. So far. So prediction is 4 people putting 1,000 points in. 7 people saying no. 7,600. Sub goal has been met, so I'll get that set up real quick.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Just getting the sub goal code updated. There we go. Code's unlocked. And I'm just posting it in here. If you guys have got that already, let me just... Should be good. Should be good. Yeah. We'll go with, we'll actually open up the front as well. Alpha Xeon, yeah. I mean, it's definitely gonna be tight. Potentially non-workable, but yeah, we can get a little creative. And we'll go into, make sure I'm in voice chat now. Folks wanted to... Yeah, we're playing Will It Fit? So... right. You think we gotta take the ship apart? Ooh. Too much wingspan.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah. Cabsov, thank you. Yeah, I think we're running into the same problem.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ooh. Ooh. Just a smidge. A smidge too wide. I could probably... There's a part of me that's like, I could just make it work, right? Not quite. All right. I might still try and fly Quantum.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It's definitely, as soon as the doors close up, you're screwed, though. Yeah. Sadly, the cat's a no-go. Last up is the Carrack. We know that'll fit. We're just worried about if it'll fit in the main bay.
Welcome to
Put the caterpillar back down.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I've got the Carrack expedition to take out. That'll come up next. So let's go ahead. We'll choose that prediction outcome. The result was no. Congratulations. Yeah. Last ship, we'll do the Carrack, just to confirm everywhere it fits. It should fit both.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We're
retrieval
doing the Carrack
system.
expedition because, you know, that's the best.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Captain Dart, yeah, we'll be doing the Glacium Ring. I'll try and get set up at a location. We're going to do Prospectors. It'll be a Glacium Ring Prospectors only. And let me confirm the event. Yeah. We'll save that. So yeah. Nice, first one in 3 years. Miscellaneous, if you don't mind me asking, what location's that gonna be? Dark Demon Wolf. I believe we've gotten confirmation that the Geo was working. Folks in the mining discussion channel in the Red Legion talked about it. Okay, Rhode Island. Yeah, Geo's working. The mole cannot swap lasers out. So, yeah. Come on. I mean, it's not necessarily, it's, the lasers are locked. Right. Yeah, don't abuse the mole like that, Alpha Xeon. Why would you? How dare you? Okay, open that door. I'm betting we'll get one in there. Probably won't fit two, but yeah, Raz. And suddenly, hundreds of Bobs cried out. I'm blowing them off with a rock floating. Didn't reattach anything, had reclaim. Yeah, right. Not yet. I will, though. That's going to be the last one we pull up. And we'll probably take them both out. Hey, Taloya, thank you. Appreciate it. I have literally not exited my hangar since loading into 4.4.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Black Gesso, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Ooh, she's a little wide, actually. But yeah, that's perfect. So, with the Carrack, what you would need to do, yeah, back clearance, great. You're gonna have room for both sides, so it'll fit neatly. The only downside is offloading. You'll need to be very careful about. That. That's what I'm going to next. So with the hangar bays now opening from the side, you could just fly up to a quick offload and then you know, close up and get it back up onto the top. Let's go into the... I'm gonna just, it's... The width is gonna be the main concern here. But... Oh. Oh. Yeah. You got the guardrails. It's like a coin sorter. Yeah. There's a little bulk. That's fine. Yeah. The struts are what blocks it. Yeah. Oh, oh. I'm getting out. Abandon. Yeah. Purple Doom. Don't do that.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
All right. Glad that's over. Yeah. So we'll go get it set up. Also explore the claim time there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So that is our RSI salvation. 6 minutes and a minute and a half expedited. That's not bad. Yeah, the Dragonfly Star Kitten. Yeah. It'll be interesting.
Thank you.
Okay, we got that going in. We're gonna store the Polaris. We're gonna bring out the Perseus next. And while we do that, let's actually watch the video on the Perseus.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And one thing I'm gonna do, I need to check my. Let's go back here. Behind the ship, Perseus. That's 9.5 minutes. We do that. Make sure we're doing recent videos. I want to put that over on my... Actually, you know, we'll go right here.
RSI Perseus is a big ship for big fights, but you're not quite ready for capitals yet.
It's a heavy gunship that focuses on heavy turret firepower. A gunship is a ship that's capable of engaging and targeting other ships at the same time, which provides a way for players to take control of an area and engage multiple threats simultaneously rather than having to dogfight and focus on one at a time.
So a heavy gunship is when the ship gets a little bit more bulky, gets a lot more defensive, and is designed to tackle a bit bigger force.
Some of the larger threats it's ideal for targeting would be things like constellations and that sort of size ships.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
The RSI
Legion.
Perseus is like a classic RSI design. It's a really large, long, very menacing looking ship.
So let's just,
ideal
I mean, you see it turn up
targeting would be
Connie,
things
right?
like constellations and that sort of size ships.
And yeah,
The RSI Perseus is like a classic RSI design. It's a really large, long, very menacing looking ship. We've got this pointy nose. You've got the bridge just behind the center line, so it echoes that classic warship aesthetic.
Entirely, it really feels like a solid ship, able to go to battle and well protected. It's a heavy duty.
That turret looks beefy.
It looks badass.
The thrusters on the rear, again, we built on what RSI is known for, with these kind of large thrusters that are out on the cells at either side.
Good way.
Back when we introduced Perseus as a concept,
just look at, I mean, the color and everything there. They look phenomenal.
that its role in the game was to be a sort of mirror of the Aegis Hammerhead, where the Hammerhead was designed as a heavy gunship for screening smaller fighter craft, whereas the Perseus was for engaging larger threats.
So when the Perseus was originally announced, it had size 7 weapons. As times went on and other larger ships have entered the game, we felt it didn't fit the rule well enough anymore to be size 7s. That's why it's been upgraded to size 8 weapons.
These are manned and capable of full 360 traversal. And then there's a slew of point defense turrets throughout the ship as well to provide protection against incoming missiles and torpedoes.
And they're fully interchangeable, like all the other PDTs in game, such as the missile one that came out with the Idris K, along with the ballistic Gatling variant that's coming with the MDC in a few days.
There are also smaller size 3 remote turrets that can be controlled from the bridge.
That was a juggling act because that was not in the concept, so we had to incorporate all of those weapons together, but not break the silhouette of the concept in a destructive way. So I think we maintained the silhouette generally, but also added the necessary functionality to match the expected turret experience that came from Squadron.
Yeah.
There was a lot of moving parts, pun intended, with that, where the whole turret had to literally extend when you sit in it, for the fact that the seat and the turret pivots needed to be lined up on the y-axis. So that's why they transform once you sit in them. The player won't notice, but that was to actually make it so the pivots line up. So when you tilt your seat is tilting at the same angle as the turret that's next to you.
Yeah. Look at those.
We
Just
tried
big old
3
cannons.
Perseus against the Polaris, and they did extremely well. Because the Polaris's major punch is the torpedo, whereas the Perseus's major punch are the guns. And the guns have no range limit. So you just go right down the throat of the Polaris and you're pummeling it, and we destroyed it quite quickly.
Yeah.
You can't really be stopped. But the Perseus does
Don't
have...
say it. Don't say you can't really be stopped. Because you say that, and then they're going to nerf it 5 days later.
Jared knows.
Okay, you can be stopped by good tactics and smartitude.
This is what I have to work with, people.
So there are multiple different ways to enter the Perseus. All of them will connect you into the cargo hold, but all come with different pros and cons. So you have the docking collar, which allows you to connect to stations. You have the personnel lift, which allows you to enter the ship without depressurizing the cargo hold.
Okay,
and then you have
personnel
the
lift.
main lift that you can put people or vehicles on to get up to the actual ship.
Oh,
all of
nice.
them bring you into the large cargo hold area that let you quickly navigate to the other parts of the ship.
Compared to the original concept, we've made some minor interior changes just to improve the flow throughout the ship.
Sometimes what we find is when we're tackling the ships with a large interior space, we want to make sure that the interior has all the functionality that we want, and sometimes that does have some layout changes.
The cargo bay, since the concept has been increased to 96 SCU, and the layout of it is pretty favourable in terms of putting vehicles in. You can put things up to, say, rover-sized vehicles in there. And this
Okay,
does allow you to run cargo
rover-sized,
missions, although
probably
that is not
not.
the ideal role of this ship.
In this space, we really try to convey the strength of the ship. So one of the things that we evolved slightly from the original concept was these large structural beams. They tie the walls, the floors, the ceilings all together, and they give a little bit of a skeleton to the ship. It really conveys that no matter where it takes a hit, it's going to survive.
It looks beefy, right?
I love the nautical theme to it, and we tried to create that aesthetic inside the ship where we labeled everything similar to an actual military ship.
Mhm.
When I toured the Midway down in San Diego, and when I was visiting the Bar Citizen, I met a lot of former Navy guys,
Yeah.
and they said, yeah, we have, labels and arrows pointing every which way, so when you're in a big ship, you never get lost.
Yeah, that's the main
I'm the one who put in
complaint.
the basketball hoop.
A
Yeah,
basketball
'cause
hoop?
the concept artist had this, this harebrained scheme, and hopefully, because
Okay.
I'm the one who put in.
Seda Ball confirmed. Is that Seda Ball? Is that what they're gonna?
In the basketball hoop.
I don't have the command for drops, but they are enabled. You just have to watch 4 hours of Star Citizen.
Why?
Yeah, because the concept artist had this, this harebrained scheme, and hopefully the fans will make use of it. I mean, I was able to shoot hoops successfully in there.
If you turn left in the cargo area, right in front of you, you've got the torpedo loading areas. So on the lower deck, that is where you access actually loading the torpedoes in.
We changed the concept entirely. Instead of an enclosed device, it's an open bay where it's this V shape, and you can load all 20 and visibly see every single torpedo.
Yeah.
The reasoning is versus the Polaris, where that system, you sort of load the torpedoes, but then it tucks under, and then you can't see them anymore. That interfered with the ability to unload and reload them. So that was the critical change versus the Polaris.
And then on the upper deck, that's where you have the fire control. That full section there is really kind of dedicated to just blowing things up. I think it's very atmospheric in there. It feels like you're really in the heart of this big war machine.
Like, I just wish
Slightly further
torpedoes
ahead
were
of that,
better.
you've then got the turret
right?
access, and that gives you access to one of the manned turrets. If you're in the cargo area, you turn towards the rear of the ship. On the lower deck, we've got the engineering area. That's where you've got all your core important ship items that allow the ship to function. on the middle floor of the rear of the ship is where our habitation area is. It's got a shared bunk area, typical of what you would expect on a military ship. And then off of this area, we've got a small bathroom, and then we've also got some storage for your weapons and also your armors. So at the top of the ship, we've got the captain's quarters, right in the heart of operations. So they can go straight out of the captain's quarters and straight into the bridge.
That's pretty cool.
And a new entrance exit airlock behind the bridge, protected by 3 doors for security for quicker EVA access.
What do you expect to happen on this thing?
What do I expect to happen on this thing?
That you have increased security on the bridge.
They added a door behind the bridge because they got bored of getting out of the ship and taking forever. But then I pointed out you just put a weak spot right behind the bridge. So they put 3 doors. So you have to breach 3 doors to get through. So it's not easy to get in, but easy to get out.
And then at the front, obviously, we've got the main flight deck.
Interesting looking
The
flight deck.
bridge has 3 seats, 1 gunner, 1 co-pilot, and the pilot one.
Mm-hmm.
It has a really nice view when you get on the pilot seat, and it slides up and forward, and you can see this giant turret in front of the ship. That's really cool.
It's very reminiscent to old
awesome.
battleships. You've got views all around the front half of the ship, so it's a really nice place to be. I think the ship's great. I think the North American team did a
New
fantastic job
subscriber.
of looking
Welcome
at
to the
what
Red
we delivered
Legion.
with the Polaris and taking on board some of the feedback. I know there was a lot of feedback around navigation and signage, and set a really nice standard of we've listened. And this is kind of the new and improved.
I think it's going to be a combat-defining ship. We're going to see a big change in the way that people fight each other. It's a ship designed to actually put pressure on some of the larger ships if you crew them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm super excited to see
that's
how
going to be the main
Perseus and
thing.
Nemhead work together next year in the upcoming tactical strike groups. The ship's almost designed to work in tandem with each other.
Yeah.
Across the board, very happy with it.
It's been quite a long-awaited concept to in-game, and I think we've massively improved upon what was originally promised, and just the styling of it is just cool.
Certainly over delivered, I think. Right? It's a great one. Okay. Ballistics pass through shields a bit. That's a big one. So yeah, the Perseus. We'll go look at the store page for it, and I'll just make sure I'm moving around a little bit. Is that that's my Polaris? I forgot to send it. I accidentally sent down. Yeah, so Polaris is going down. Okay.
I am affixed to your ass now.
What's up, vet? Okay, the LTI tank from way back turned into a Perseus. Thanks, brother. Nice, dude. Yeah, my LTI Nova Tonk is my Banu Merchantman right now. So, I am gonna do one thing here. I don't like to brag about my CCU chains, but I'm gonna refresh it because I think I do have a CCU for. If I include in buyback. So I've got a Carrack to a Perseus. I probably... Yeah. So Carrack to Perseus, Perseus to Polaris. That Carrack to Perseus, it would cost me 75 and save 125. It's tempting, but yeah, I don't think the tank's ever going to handle normally. So let's look at the Perseus setup here. So, a force for the future, tradition, innovation, and evolution. The lineage of RSA goes hand in hand with humanity's journey into the stars. Its noble ships have protected mankind from the farthest reaches of space, and now history and design intertwine once more. A fabled and formidable heavy gun ship equipped with astounding weaponry, the Perseus casts its heroic shadow over an ever tumultuous universe. Okay. So, primary front turret, 2 size 8, 2 size 3s, 6 PDTs, 2 remote size 3 turrets, rear man turret. Yeah, if I had gone through and like bought it back before, Perseus Jackson, probably. Frontal assault. You know, it's interesting, right? You got captain's quarters, crew quarters, mess hall, factory standard. So standalone is now $700, and the Huron paint. There's the Insight paint, the Huron paint. Those look all right, but it's $22 for that, right? Deadfire looks pretty good. Resilient looks pretty good. Flintlock and the Repute. Those paints all look very interesting. Right, let's do one thing. Do I have a paint option for that Perseus? Kind of normal. Yeah, probably not going to be able to tell that.
Welcome to the
Do we want to try? We're going to do one more on the Salvation as far as does it fit? So we'll pull that up first, pull it off to the side, and then the Perseus will come up after that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jack Tag, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Speed on that. Definitely agile. Okay, so let's get the Perseus up, and we'll go try and we'll see if it fits in the cargo bay. I'm gonna guess it probably won't, because that's like a drop down ramp. Why am I going here? I'm gonna be here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Potentially, yeah. Right now I've just been playing Does It Fit, and I'll be flying into Nyx shortly. Okay, Perseus.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Doesn't surprise the Golem can barely fit into the C2. Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ross Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Yodak, how you doing?
Oh, not bad. And yourself, sir?
Doing well. Just doing the last fit test for the Salvation. Switched over to push to talk now.
I see you didn't end up Setting Nix as your home?
No, I know it's gonna be a lag fest, and so yeah, I've got Orison as my, or sorry, New Babbage as my home right now, and I mean I'll fly out through Nix, right? Definitely not afraid of that, but setting it as a home base, everybody and their dog is gonna be there, and I think performance-wise, it's gonna be a little rough. I'll say that.
Yeah. The other thing is that I feel like they've just forgotten to add a lot of the missions into Nix.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like the
They
Interstellar.
just haven't been, yeah.
It's not going to Nix at all. It's all in a Pyro.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay, that's gonna be. I'll fly it up here, but my guess is right off the bat, it's not gonna fit in there. Pugnacious one, I'm at Orson right now. It's almost no lag for me. Surprising. Yeah, like I'm doing New Babbage. Yeah. Can't get in line, get back out.
You're an Orison.
Am I Orson? I thought I'd set New Babbage. Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. That's fine.
No, I'm at Babbage and you're like 58 gigameters away.
Yeah, see, that's me just being dumb. I'm sorry. I was thinking of doing it New Babbage, but yeah, now I realize the music is certainly Orison music, so. There's not a top hanger, right? The smaller gunship, so it's not designed for that. I guess subconsciously I was like gonna be here for the expo halls, right?
You've muted your Discord, mate.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, subconsciously maybe I was just wanting to be here for the expo halls. Yeah, it won't fit up the platform. And going sideways would only make that worse. So sadly, no Perseus carrier operation for that.
I reckon that you'd probably be able to fit it, but it'd be a lot of like, you know, nose up.
You could fit it in once. Yeah, you'd fit it in once. And everybody knows that is a recipe for disaster. It would be, yeah, it'd be an absolute mess. Alright.
So you know how the Perseus says it fits 20 torps?
Yeah?
It's actually 40.
Yeah?
New follower.
I can't
Welcome to the Red
for-
Legion.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah.
Because I have 40 on my Perseus.
Yeah, like technically there may be a very slim chance that you could get it to fit in there with the slimmest of margins. Like I'm just thinking Ross the entire time shouting pivot.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tell Corey, thank you. Windows to the outside, that's cool. Side airlocks. I mean, it's certainly going to be a mean vehicle, right? I like the
When's
pass-through.
Red Legion basketball tournament going to start?
The Red Legion basketball tournament. You know, I'm not sure. It's got an extendable airlock. That's dope. I was like, why is it moving? That's cool. Nice docking collar. Nice. Chris Abbott probably had been watching other folks before. So, I mean, I've only been on just up to 2 hours right now. Okay. So, torpedo loading. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so the ready racks, you're saying you can fit another 10 on each side. That's really cool. I mean, this is, I would say, they've certainly, if the Polaris had something like a rack that would kind of like transition over in instead of the rotary stuff right now, that would probably be pretty cool. These with the ready racks and whatever you can fit on the bays here. I mean, that's what, 5, 10. It's 10 on each, so 20 total, but it would fit up to 40 with the ready racks fully stocked, right? That's what you're saying?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I just don't know if the ready racks will auto feed or if you have to manually feed that.
I'm pretty sure you would manually feed that. Main elevator, we've got component systems. So the rear turret. Go down that array. Not bad. You've got ladder access. Either side, right, that kind of goes up to the nose. So here, that's just up and down. That caps out right there. Right. That. Gotcha. Whatever travels multiple levels. I think there is. Yeah, we're just gonna be. Checking out a few things. How did they get the basketball court? Or the basketball hoop?
On the catwalk, on one of the terminals that's attached to the catwalk. In the bottom left, there's a button.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
in the-
There we go. Just hit open there. If it's just one side. It looks like, yeah, just the one side. But yeah, that's cool.
Play some basketball.
Hit. Hey. Escape pods, still not functional, right? You do have visibility down into the torpedo base from the side. That's awesome.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Crazed Wolf R16, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. This turret. Close that up. Okay. Boom. Crew quarters. Mess hall. Good looking mess hall. Pool table and such. Oh, looks like you can put posters up on at least part of it.
And that glass cabinet also opens as well in the mess hall.
Okay, yeah. Suit lockers. Almost seems like this should open up back here. But armory way back in.
I think it's the elevator that's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Yeah. The main deck elevator access and the ladder. Okay, cargo deck. So lower, main, and upper. We're going upper deck. And to the bridge. Oh, nice. Captain's quarters back here. Suit locker, toilet, armory.
So with the captain's quarters, that terminal on the desk is a functioning camera.
Oh.
And it's for whoever's standing outside of the captain's quarters.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
So if you sit down on the seat and then deploy it, you can actually lock that door.
Nice. Okay, so we got escape pods. Escape pods. Ladder. Saw that. So this is the interior airlock here. Ooh. Lets you walk right out. I'm imagining this is the type of thing that you could stage up on and do an EVA quick access. Yeah, good for repairs, yeah. This is probably the closest I've seen to the Rocinante. You can walk the entirety of the ship from there. That's awesome.
You can even get up to the very top.
Oh yeah.
Channel raid activated.
Jetset, thank you for the channel raid. How you doing? We're just exploring the Perseus. We had the new RSI Salvation that we're playing around with. Yeah, it's some good stuff. We have the bridge. All the way up top. It looks beefy. Like that she can maneuver. Thank you for all those resources. I was just saying how much fun it is to mine with y'all's stuff you and your crew have built. Yeah, man, it's pretty fun. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're gonna get back inside from the airlock here. Close that. Okay. And So you got the pilot, co-pilot, and gunner. Let's see, that's gunner seat. Co-pilot, oof. Let's see what they give us here. Looks like. Yeah. Vehicle control. Interior. And enter remote turret, which is wonderful. One thing I'm going to do before I take off. Let's hydrate up a little bit. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. I'm gonna use my Quantanium water bottles. My ongoing hydration. It's glowy on the inside. That's funny. And I should be able to do the infinite stack there now. Okay. Into that pilot seat.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Eater.ninja. Alright, thank you. So we're about to take off. And yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Echo Gamers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Some aggressive noises. Yeah, that's that audio. Get it out into a safe area. In Stanton, we're gonna head to the next gateway. Oh, come on. Head off that way. Hey, did you want to meet at next gateway and run in with me?
Sure thing.
All right. All right. Here we go. Somebody, one of the new folks that came in, just assigned themselves the role for the bot-only permissions, which automatically assigns them as a spam bot and puts them with the muted tag. So. Nice. Yeah, the bonus code I did post. Sub-goal code there. So, Dodosaurus, a Twitch drop. Certain times, game developers offer unique items in-game for people that watch Twitch channels, so driving viewership and stuff. For Star Citizen, historically they've never done this yet, but they did get set up right now. There's a specific Twitch drop. Let me pull it up if I can get the. Basically, what you have to do is go through and connect your account under your account settings. I'm gonna browse through that real quick and just make sure I'm not doxing myself as I do that. So yeah, what you do is on your RSI account page, under settings and the linked accounts, you can say link an account to Twitch. So the ones that are linked show up down here, and then the unlink, you know, if I right now I don't have a Google account linked here, but I did link my Twitch. So between your Twitch account and your viewership, that goes in my giveaway link for Gleam. So that's the sub goal bonus code down there because we hit my subscriber goal. That is for my giveaway, which is the Gray's Shiv, kind of cutty black amalgamation. So you link your account, but they've got their Twitch drops here, and you'll get a unique set of armor that you'll get in game. Talks about how to link it, get that set up. I don't think it's a continuous hours, it's just total hours, but continuous hours if you're watching me, yes, 100% required by me personally. That's not something CIG requires. Okay, I'm at the next gateway. I'll hang out here about 15 kilometers off. And yeah, you just want to come join up with me? Oh, hi.
Hello.
What are you flying?
Perseus.
Nice. Do you want to just fly them both over to Levski?
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
Assuming I don't pancake into the station.
Yeah, I'm just heading right over. It is just opening right now. Yeah, I think I might, later tonight, we might try and do some combat runs with it. Take a few of them out with the group. Orientation on this seems like they might have messed it up a little bit. It's a little further out. Oh yeah. Getting that great Port Olisar theme music. Then all you need to do is watch a total of 4 hours of Star Citizen content on Twitch. It should happen automatically. It just closed. I'll let it reactivate. No, I don't know if there's a counter somewhere.
I'm just beginning the tuning process.
Okay. Yeah, you wanna activate. It says obstructed. Hey. Watch those asteroids.
I'm entering.
Entering as well. Proximity alerts going off from me. That was fun. A nice green, right?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
When you've hit that halfway point.
Yeah. I lost party marker for you there, but I still see your green. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I don't see my party marker either.
Okay. Got a choice. We can go direct route to Levski, which, you know, maybe. It's telling me an invalid target.
See, I can land and transfer over to yours.
Okay. Doing a direct route to Levski, we might hit interdictors, we'll see, but... Actually, I did want to check that. I've got some guns, but yeah, it looks like the torpedoes are the main ones. Yes, we are doing mixed mining ops on Sunday. Spooling. Are you trying to align on it too?
Aligned.
You send it?
Yeah.
Okay. It had you locked.
And the party marker's back, that's good.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, how close are we together? Can we see each other? No.
No, I didn't get pulled on your jump. I recalibrated after you departed, so. Yeesh.
Just means I can get in there and land at Lagski, and then you can pick me up from a pad or something.
Yeah. All right. Some good times, man. So Perseus, definitely beefy, right? Some good stuff there. How about I'll go land mine, and if you want to pilot and I run turret, would that be all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I kind of want to get into guns. See how that goes. We'll swap out for a bit. Figure out. We're probably coming on the backside.
Yeah.
Yeah, facing starward is more of the base starward. That's probably the more top side borehole area. All right.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Matav, thank you for the follow, as well as Summers. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, hey, Dirty Sanchez. We're doing good. Just getting out, doing some Nyx exploration. We did a little Will It Fit with the RSI Salvation. Oh my.
I feel like every time you come to Levski, you've got to go to the landing areas via the borehole. It's just what you got to do.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah.
Alright. I have the docking port. Gonna do just 100% instrumentation. Opposite side. Maybe it's wanting me to go upside down. What the crap? saying this is the right way to connect. I'm gonna just...
Not visually.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Holding N. Hey, thank you, Carb J323. Okay. Yeah. My struggle is it's not gonna... I think I just need to extend that first. It says everything is off.
As if you do auto.
I'm holding N and it's not doing anything with it. Holding N. Literally. The N key is right here. I'm holding it and it's doing nothing.
Well, I guess there's one thing that's broken about Lagski.
Alright. It's okay. No, I'm not flipped upside down. Like, literally. I'll try flipping around. Okay. Yeah, that's even worse. You know what? I'm gonna just go downstairs, get myself all situated, pop out the airlock.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
There's Journeyman Mordecai. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Here's what's hilarious. Right?
I mean, I'm on the other side if you just want to EV over to me.
Okay, yeah. And we could just leave it here. Yeah, docking is gonna be a hard time. Okay. Yeah, there are landing pads. Hey, inside. I'm gonna go up to the nose for that sweet turret up there.
Okie dokie.
Wait.
Well, do you want to pick a mission?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna have to get used to navigating. I jumped down the stairs, not realizing it was a triple-decker step.
I love just watching that turret just raise that couple of feet into the air.
Look at this. So, looking at our options, we have contracts. Want to do bounty hunter, high risk, multi. All right. Very high risk, large, multi-core craft, heavy support. So I'm gonna try one of those. Maybe just try with a high risk.
Yeah, we'll try the high risk first. We should be able to do a VH. But...
Share. Okay. While we're traveling, I'm gonna swap over, get my my beverage refilled. Be back in a minute.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
All right. Check in on weapons. Okay. So Medusa cannons. I've got attrition 3s. How much power have you got to weapons right now?
We are on station.
How much power have you got to weapons?
None at the moment. Let me recycle. Almost full.
Okay, cool. All right.
So for my setup, I've gone CFs on the remote turrets and attritions on the main cannons.
Okay. Hey.
So the big boys have a 5.5 kilometer range.
Yeah, the other guys have a bit longer. Or, sorry, 5.5 kilometer, and the other stuff is shorter, right?
About 2 for the attritions, I think it is.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. Scan for target. They are coming our way. Come on.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm on the front turret. The targeting just seems off.
Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Gary Stanger and Heinrich von Lakritz.
It's a freelancer off the nose.
Okay, that's our target. Those hit, right?
Oh yeah. That first hit stripped the wing.
Certainly moving
New
slow.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
But yeah, I think just going with the big turrets. Come on.
Nice, got him.
Yeah, drop should be working. So I don't have great direct above. There we go.
And we got an MSR.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so I went the CFs for the remote turrets.
Yeah.
In order to help with the smaller fighters. We haven't even found the main target yet.
Right. Maybe we have to scan first. As soon as we're in range.
You should be in range now.
Home. All right. Good night.
Question is where's our target?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Lilu Mila, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is pretty fun.
Might do a mini jump out and then jump back in. Reset that marker.
Ooh.
Oh.
That was some wreckage.
Yeah, that's the target location.
Did we kill him too fast? I see something about right there. Could be a ship or something, maybe?
Not seeing anything on scan.
Yeah, you see that flame, right?
I see the dead MSR.
Okay.
I don't see that red dot that you're seeing though.
Okay. Interesting.
Let's just head over to this wreck site. You see any bodies floating out in space?
Not currently.
Let's have a look at this contract. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bugged mission because it says the system is pyro.
Oh. Wonderful.
In the other flavor text, so
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, mercenary. New defense contract, Hero Rito, Maverick, Papin, elimination. Astro Cluster and the Glacium Ring. I'll grab that, share that.
okay. And that bounty hunter quest.
That'll be 10 gigameters. So I think the plan for Sunday with our mining session is we'll get a couple of these missions that put us 10 or 20 gigameters out. And we'll mine from out there. Hopefully keep things a little bit quieter.
Okay.
Yeah. Half jump.
Do you like the paint job on this thing?
Yeah. I was admiring. They've done a really good job with a lot of the recent paints, I think.
Especially like with this one, like when you get up close to it, you can see like the detail that they've put in on the paint.
Yeah. Hey, Wander. We're doing good. How you been? Yeah. Yeah, just getting in, setting up with the Twitch drops for today. We're playing around with the Perseus. That's a 400i. Let's wait till we see the target arrive. Get it scanned. There he is. 400i.
It was 600. Another, so two 400 eyes.
Yeah, it's an 800i.
It won't let me launch my torpedoes.
Gotta get within range.
Should be. I did change over to the Stalkers, so
Maybe it's screwed up.
something not working in Star Citizen? Say it isn't so.
Right. Oh, he's coming towards us. Yeah. So I don't have direct above angle. This does 360 degree, but I'd say 60 degrees off of level is my max. Buck back here. Okay. Buck's down.
It's just nasty.
Yeah. Little cleanup crew. Alright. Everybody else is 12, 15 kilometers out, so. Closest one I see is 3.5 and down low. I'll get a new mission pulled up. Okay. Another one, 86,000. Sharing. What's up?
I swore we were getting shot at by another Perseus.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Direct up and down does not work for me, so yeah, I'm trying.
Nice. You bastard. On nose.
Got him. North End Trooper, 32
Returning
months.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the resub. Right. Intergalactic Clearinghouse.
Yeah. So I think with this, if you had people in both turrets, if that was where our last location is, you'd want to be like coming in on sort of like that angle.
Okay, so like, yeah, kind of oblique.
Yeah, and then that way both gunners are gonna have
Yeah, side shots. Yeah, I would say just imagine a bubble hovering over the top of you in like a no-go zone. It's kind of tough with just the one. So that's interesting. There's like a little overshoot with the turret. If I start moving it one way, it'll like try and carry over. Do a little.
If that's just because we're in quantum,
Maybe.
Because quantum likes to pull to the center.
Yeah. That could be it. It's just interesting. It does the pendulum swing, you know? Ooh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Whiskey Guy Games. How you been doing, Whiskey Guy?
It'll be good when the ship armor rework comes in. So this thing really plays to its strength.
You know, anytime talk about like, oh, the game will be good when this feature comes in, you know? Don't worry, it'll all be better in a couple of patches, you know? They'll fix everything.
Well, I just wonder if they'll actually get engineering out next month. What do we got? This one should be interesting. Primary target off the nose.
Alright, ooh. Yep, I see him.
Friendly ship down.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Arrow and that's cool.
Kill the ugly miss ship first.
Where is it?
It was directly above us. It's now behind. Wow.
It's directly in front.
Get down. For the cleanup.
Actually shoot him or
I think PDCs did most of it. I had shit angles for most of that. Got that one. Next up. Yeah, this is the Perseus. I'm in the front turret.
At least when you run out of ammo on that, you can switch to the other turret.
Yeah. Continuing mercenary. Share.
Defense. Ooh.
All right.
So on my screen, you're facing towards me.
Oh yeah. Hey Mercury, how you doing? Well, I'm facing towards you now. Let's see.
Hey, Bob.
You guys having a good time here?
You're having the best time.
Bastard, hydrant!
Yeah, having a pretty good time. Oh, we gotta protect that guy. Alright.
That guy is a freelancer.
Alright.
He's being attacked already.
By another freelancer.
Wait, no, he's a hull?
Oh yeah.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Boost, get there.
Come on. Yeah, it definitely feels big boat, you know? Dude, 3% health, and he's like, oh. Contract failed. He was 3% down. What in the absolute ass? Alright, well, that contract failed. Okay. FTL Couriers, Red Winds. Who's out here
New
firing
follower.
missiles at
Welcome
us?
to the Red Legion.
Warwick, thank you for the follow.
There he is.
Woodwet. Did you get him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pancaked into a rock as well.
Awesome. Serves him right. Alright, so we have collection for Wicklow, investigation, locate missing persons. We could do a lab sample for Hawkrow Agency. That's all. We want to go locate a missing person. That'll be like garbage pay.
Yeah, might as well try it. It's probably just one of those go to the wreck site, find the dead body.
Patrol a dangerous sector. Yeah. Yeah, wreck site, find the body. Do we want to try the high risk or very high?
Well, we tried the high risk and it didn't work, so I mean we can try it again.
Bounty Hunters Guild. Asteroid cluster in the Glacium Ring. Sharing. So how you doing, Bob?
You know, just another wonderful day.
Yeah.
This one's a bit of a travel.
Alright, I'm gonna go do a quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. All right, back. Sorry, my wife was having some weird.
Part of my ship.
What the turd, buddy?
I know. Part of the armor's missing at the lower cargo deck.
Yeah. All right. So after this, let's head back to Levski, and we'll get I'll get set up there for some mining stuff. We'll be playing around Levski tomorrow. I'm deciding if I'm doing a daytime stream or if we're gonna do other stuff there. And then in the evening, we'll probably go out and do bounty hunting missions wherever.
To get some like crude Perseus and crude Hammerheads running together.
Right.
Here's our target off to the left. What is it?
600i. Probably behind the asteroid though.
Yeah, definitely behind the asteroid.
Being pursued.
Main target is coming into range.
Taking out some of his friends that pursued us in.
All click.
Yeah, just focusing. All right.
One of ours.
All right.
Lost our ray shield, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's why.
Could definitely use some support around now. Yeah, take him out.
Keeping an eye on him. Okay. Alright. Dude.
I'm gonna have to start extending out.
Yeah, these two. No new uses for the minerals, just selling.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tribal 9499, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
We want to go finish him off or just head back to live?
Head back, Levski. We're good. Let's do it. Jeez.
The marker's not showing up for me.
Orlewski?
Yeah. There it is.
Y'all got it?
Now, yeah. She took a beating.
Yeah. Zarek? It does. I've got a clip from earlier today.
First outer bridge airlock door.
Jamie G, the mole is now stuck with the stock mining laser. Yes. You can buy the Teach's ship. But yeah, it fits in the Asgard. It's got room to walk around, but it is kind of tight. But yeah, I clipped a couple things from earlier today. Yeah. We were playing Will It Fit about the first hour. Fits comfortably in the C2. Caterpillar fits one on the top. We can't get it into the side bay. Or sorry, not the Caterpillar. The Carrack cannot fit in the Caterpillar. Yeah, giggity. Lotion not included. Alright, home sweet home. I don't have a link for the drops. Maybe I should.
Am I just dropping you off at a pad?
Yeah. I'll get that set up. Okay, cool. Now drop should be good to go.
What's your prediction for the repair and rearm costing?
5,000.
All up?
I mean, how many torpedoes did you fire?
It didn't let me fire any.
Okay, yeah, I think 5,000 probably if it's just cosmetic stuff. And, yeah, I mean, we took some hits, but hydration. Oh, my Quantanium water bottle does not provide nutrients, it's just hydration, so can't substitute the cruise lux out like that. Sad. Okay, how we looking? How we looking?
It is not looking good for dock. So, where are the pads?
Okay. So fun.
I had to cancel the docking request.
I'm off already, so.
14k repair, 2.1k restock.
How much repair?
14.
Okay.
Kind of things that turn a regular guy.
Hey, focus on this.
You know what I mean?
I'm getting my respawn set back here. I'm sorry, I've got a billing replaced yesterday. Yeah.
Give me a bowl of porridge in the morning. Keeping busy.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, I went through the discount dentist stuff in my early years, so a lot of my fillings at that point were like kind of the metallic. Now they're doing their resin that's better, but yeah, it was kind of at the end of life for the other one. So first time I had to have that done in a while, but my tooth is like really irritating me right now, especially in like the last hour. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Back.
Hopefully those meds kick in soon. So, I was gonna go pull. So I got my. Oh, you already got your Twitch armor?
No. No, this is not the Twitch armor.
Oh, it's not the Twitch armor. What is it?
The heavy one from the shop.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go check a few things out. I'm gonna bring my vehicles over, claim some ships across. Get that set for Sunday.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll leave the Asgard there.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Triple A Keen, how you doing?
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
You notice all the elevators around here, they have a really annoying chirp.
Your insurance claim has
Yeah,
been
everything's
sent.
louder.
Alright, we're gonna claim the Perseus here.
Your insurance claim has. Thank you.
Salvation coming in.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. So let's see. I don't have an elevator yet. I've got those vehicles come across. It did not want me to change out my prospector stuff, so that's gonna be. I'll have to take care of that at Orison. We already explored Lagski before. It's running really well compared to what I was seeing in the PTU, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering how many people are here, I'm still getting anywhere between 15 and 20 FPS.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright. So, take a look at what missions are going to be available. Got some of the combat.
How are things with you?
Delivery, so that's FTL.
You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about
Next Pyro Jump Point. Next Castra. I'll do this one.
Let's keep it moving.
You wanna do box runs with me?
Sure.
Okay, fair on that. I'm gonna get a smaller ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Full
do.
ship, but still need a good fuel tank.
Yeah, probably the Pisces, right?
Does the Pisces have a good fuel tank?
Maybe Valkyrie.
Yeah, the Expedition probably would.
Okay. Yeah, I just prefer the rescue. Have a med bed or something to pop in. I mean, let me think about this.
Yeah, true.
Let's do the Grace Shiv, since it is my giveaway ship.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, no salvage missions there.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Boki. After 4 pages of the elevator menu.
level minimum combat expected.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It's already on the pad.
It is. I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna pull up the Pisces Rescue real quick, because I would like to just hit the IV for a minute.
So spare drink bottles. Well,
So
not spare, but I have drink bottles.
okay. Gotcha. You got 2 crews.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll take them. Thank you. I was so excited that my Quantanium water bottle, I finally had a second one. Oh, sorry.
Probably have to store it first for the magic fill.
Yeah, one was full. So, alright.
That's a nice paint job.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's totally the wrong color.
Your vehicle.
Alright, alright. We'll do a couple of these and alright, let's go get in there. I love the levers. Simplest integration possible. Yeah. Oh, the joysticks. Quick little showcase.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Achilles, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh. So, my setup, it's a dual joystick. Left side is my Omni throttle adapter. Both are VKB premiums. Yeah, man. Well, when you're used to flying around the beast, right?
Yeah, true.
So they're VKB premium space combat grips. The left has the Omni throttle adapter. The right is standard. I do have rudder pedals down here. This is the VKB T-Rudder Mark IV. They got a Mark V. It's a little bit more ergonomically friendly. I've got a dual PC setup. So left screen, center screen, and then this here, which is a teleprompter, eye camera. That's all powered by the gaming PC. And then the top screen and the right screen, those are my stream PC. Top shows the kind of this one right here. That's my OBS preview. Right side is my chat. So I got YouTube here. I've got Twitch, and then all my Twitch controls on the far side there. Yeah, my mandatory mug. It's University of Utah, has almonds in it. Nice little office snack. And a couple of just like workout, grip strengtheners. You might see me grab those every now and then. I have a insulated koozie. This is my stainless steel backup beer holder, and yeah, it does well. really shouldn't pick up a fight with the shiv. A lot of noises coming from this one. All right, you want to get out and grab it?
Yes, sir.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Borky McForkface. Thanks for the follow. Hey, more RGB. How you doing? We ready?
Yep.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I know. We're planning one for the Aegis Day, but yeah, I've had other personal stuff that's been
Which we picked up was
gone
Vial
crazy.
of Slam.
A vial of slam.
Yep.
Nice. Well, you know, it's not a crime out here. Angel Wolf, you know, I don't know. Paragon Firebird owners, you can be non-owner affiliates, just appreciators of the Raven. But you're still just imposters. Travel 2 hours to buy a new PC. Parts after work.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tough call. Netherburn72, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's big day full of follows. And we're at, yeah, 87 subs. Love to see it. A lot of folks out there doing their thing. There's a special Discord Nitro if you subscribe or like gift subs and stuff. Yeah, the chances of you getting a code for one at this point are pretty minimal. Hello, Daimos.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
challenge was to get up to 4 hours of stream today. I'll be able to probably do that.
That request has already been granted. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, landed.
This just goes down the freight elevator, doesn't it?
Might have to go to the admin. I could walk it over.
Oh no, just the freight elevator.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a marker that says pick up package way back there. You put in the... Okay, there we are. You set it down, I'll go ahead and send it. Okay. Nice. Objective complete. Okay. Yeah. 1x chlorine. Interesting. So I could do those. Cargo hauling, collect distilled spirits from Levski. Take them all back to Microtech. Distilled spirits, party favors, audiovisual equipment, and souvenirs. Do you think they're setting up an event?
I don't know.
That sounds like somebody's running a conference, right? 24 SCU of booze, 12 SCU of party favors, 3 SCU of audiovisual equipment, and 3 SCU of souvenirs. Yeah.
Big event. This new Babbage is probably getting ready for the Christmas in the verse.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Those missions are boring. I'm gonna do some combat with the Shiv.
Yeah.
Okay. Get this. Okay.
It's the Van Duel missions.
Right. Ooh.
Maybe it's the unverified.
Need advanced tracker license cert. I'm gonna do that real quick. Relation ring. Okay. Sharing.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Never get. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. But what's gonna be?
Returning
Dark Soda,
subscriber.
how you doing?
Glory to the Red Legion.
32-month resub. Thank you so much, Dark Soda. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear. Pretty close to another hype train. Still can't play the game.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Solaz B, thank you. So we're gonna get there, get a clean house. It won't work with your drivers. Are you on AMD? I know a lot of folks have had to roll back their drivers. sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, like mining and industrial stuff, we're like not in a great place right now. Alright, 600i.
Yes. There's a... Okay. And a hobby.
Okay, go for the hurricane.
I've got some milk over here.
Shields down like that. Ooh.
Where the hell are you?
I don't see that incoming missile. There it is.
Not looking well for us. Yeah. All right, new game update. Okay. I wonder, do we have anything we could do to maybe sneak aboard? You got FPS?
Yeah.
Try and board. Make him pay.
Works for me. I guess it just depends on whether the AI is set to just run away.
Yeah. That's a good question. Go get him. He's cruising away. We'll see if we can get it. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of support ships on that one. Gone are the days of easy combat. Right.
It's more the hurricanes are really just sort of come back to the verse with a vengeance.
Yeah, and like I wasn't able to actually fire my missiles there, which was freaking weird. I'm not sure what was going on with that. And finally got into range, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like, no, thank you, we're not gonna go." So.
I mean, yeah, I was having the same issue with the torpedoes for the Perseus.
Okay, I was gonna exit to menu. Oh wait, says I'm in a combat timer. What do you think? We're not gonna catch up with him. He's cruising out there at 4 kilometers. So I'll exit the menu. We'll do that. Well,
He's coming back. Sort
is
of.
he?
Down to 3.3 now.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Oh no, he's going away again.
I might just pop up the welcome to Nick's video, react to that. And my tooth is still hurting me, so I might call it for now. We'll see if it gets any better. I may pop on later in the night for another stream, but at least for now, yeah. I'll go take care of that crap.
Okie dokie.
So, welcome to Nyx.
What makes this place different?
You feel that too, right?
The Clipper.
Well, I could ramble on about hopeful horizons, chasing some distant dream. But the simple truth is, this place is different because it was made different. It was built by us. A people with one purpose, I guess. Yeah, a purpose. To just live free.
Interesting looking at all the ships they've got. That new Drake Clipper.
You see, no one hands this sort of life to you. It's worked for, even fought for, by us. And those who came before us.
Right. You guys haven't explored Levski yet.
People with the will to grab this kind of freedom from an unrelenting grip. That's what I mean when I say this place was made. I don't mean the buildings or the rocks.
Yeah. The Laying Roots shop is actually pretty fun.
Just look around.
They've got a couple of plants and stuff. Cafe Musain? Right through there? Alright. I did explore a little bit in here. I haven't looked at their menu.
It ain't polished.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It sure as hell ain't pretty. But it's real. It's free. And it's ours.
Alright. So there's that. Alright guys, the challenge was to get to enjoy 4 hours of streaming. I got my 4 hours, so the challenge code is Big Drops. Of course, that is for the Grade Shiv, which I am raffling off now between now and December 13th. Now, I may have to extend that timeline or pull it in. Probably, yeah, I'll do an announcement on Discord or something. I've got some scheduling conflicts coming up that will be needing to work around. So, but we did get through the 4 hours. We got the, for those who were here from the start, that's good. I will also, we're going to be rating out to another Star Citizen content creator that has the drops enabled, so we'll have that. But I've got a tooth that's just not happy with me right now. I'm going to go see what I can do to take care of it. The challenge code is Big Drops. Big Drops on that giveaway. And before we go, I'll do one more plug for the Space Dads. !org. And yeah, join the Space Dads. They call us Space Dads like it's a bad thing. But we don't just mine, salvage, and haul cargo. We train, we optimize, we build community, and we push the limits of large-scale industrial operations. We show up to do the job, leaving the drama and ego behind. The Space Dads aren't a fraternity, it's a state of mind. Join the Space Dads. Join the Red Legion. Oh yeah, definitely grateful for modern dentists. Okay, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back on tomorrow. If things are clearing up with my tooth, I might come back in tonight. Otherwise, I'll have some family focus time and just deal with that. So, yeah, I will catch you guys later. Yeah, tomorrow. So we'll see you then. And then also, we are doing Sunday morning. We're going to be doing the Glacium Ring. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And thank you, Solasby, for the follow. Dark Soda with the Prime sub, 32 months. Nervigat with the Prime sub. Netherburn 72 with the follow. Forky McForkface. Aclius Tribal 9499. Warwick D 28 with the new follows. Dirty Sanchez with the 2-month resub. North End Trooper with 32 months. Lilu Milla 1. Jackson 99. Carrie Sting. Karis Kinger. Heinrich von Lackrates, Journeyman Mordecai, Maximus Galatis, Carb J33, Kosh Summers, Adamatov, Echo Gamers, Euro Eater.Ninja with the new follows, Jetset with the raid, Phased Wolf, Spellquarry, Icano, Frost Knight, Jack Tech all with the follows, Excelsior with the Prime, Zycon 3, Black Gesso, Cabsolve, Eurom, Cam, and Ferncraft, all with the new follows. Man, that was a lot today. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and raid out to Star Citizen Friends. We've had... Oh, Yo-Yo Meg is just getting started with drops enabled. I'm gonna raid to Meg. She does awesome. I'll catch you guys later.